Xenoblade Chronicles. Endlich ist es soweit. Ich habe auch alle Datenpakete installiert, also sollten die Ladezeiten nicht allzu lang sein, hoffe ich mal. Oh je, Verbindungsaufbau, bitte warten. Ah. Oh mein Gott. Ich hoffe mal, Sound ist synchron und alles. Wow, ist das laut? Kommt das euch auch so laut? Huch, mein Gott, ist das viel. Warum kam ich nicht hoch zu den Kameraeinstellungen? Kopfdeckung, cool, Kopfdeckung kann man ein- und ausstellen, das ist schon mal sehr nice. Auswählen geht gar nicht. Ich kann nichts machen da, schade. Hier auch nicht. Was ist denn da los? Verdammt nochmal. Naja, egal. Vielleicht kann ich das andere mal einstellen. Ist alles ausgegraut. Egal. Nintendo eShop. Ob es dafür zu kostenpflichtige Inhalte geben wird noch? Naja, mal sehen. Ist das bei euch auch so laut? Oder ich muss ein bisschen leiser stellen. Ist das laut. Ich höre mich ja selber fast kaum. So, mein Kopfhörer bin ich runtergedreht, also auch bei OBS sieht es eigentlich ganz gut aus. Ich fange jetzt einfach mal an. Und bin jetzt erstmal leise, glaube ich. Ich denke, jetzt wird ein Video kommen. Ja. Aussetzen. Ja, okay. Ich wollte es ja eben selber einstellen, aber es ging nicht, leider. Keine Ahnung, wieso. Schon wieder hier. Was soll denn das? Oh, super. Ah, jetzt geht's los. Ich bin still.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Holla die Waldfee. Die Charaktererstellung. Kennt mich. Ich spiele immer die Mädels. Oh mein Gott, Undercut verfügbar. Yes. Das Gesicht ätzend ist. Die Frisur ist super. Das Gesicht ätzend. Das kann ich jetzt noch verändern, denke ich mal. Nee, hat sich gar nichts geändert. Ah, jetzt. Haschposten müssen schon sein. Wow. Die Augen sind so hässlich einfach nur. Na. Huch. Also nicht mitgenommen. Muttermale. Alles gut. Oh, hatte ich nicht gerade schon? Die hatte ich gerade schon. Ich habe mich im Kreis gedreht. So, raus hier. So, bleibt so. Oh, das ist auch so eine Strähne, ist ja cool eigentlich. Die nehmen wir mit. Wo ist da kein richtig schwarzes Grundfarbe? Das ist nur auch so. Hä? Warum hier? Spitzen? Ah, Spitzen. Man sieht keinen Unterschied. Überall. Augen, okay, Gott sei Dank andere Augen. Aber die Form scheint ich nicht verändern zu können. Iris. Nur die Iris. Yeah. Jetzt ist, glaube ich, die Farbe auch erledigt. Nee, doch nicht. Aber das sieht nice aus. Oh, es geht noch weiter nach unten. Das hab ich gar nicht gesehen. Nee, ist schon okay so. Keine Ahnung. Alles nur Tattoos. Das stimmt, das geht ja noch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Bisschen so an den Chaosstern angelehnt. Bemalung. Stimme.
Alright, let's do it.
We're gonna do great.
Success.
Oh, all right. We sure own them. Hello. Let's get on with it.
Just tell me what to do. I've lost my balance. It's a pleasure.
Hey, hey. We sure own them. Let's get on with it. Yay, we win.
Das klingt ja nicht alt, wer? Yay, we win. Ich bin so ein kleines Pussy, ey. Naja, passt zu meinem Charakter da. Das ist bestimmt ein kleiner Pussy. Okay, ich glaube, das war alles. Freundesaktivität begonnen. Hikari. Okay.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Wie soll ich sie nennen? Also vom Charaktereditor muss ich sagen, bin ich halt schon ein wenig enttäuscht. Hätte ich mehr erwartet. Man konnte die Brustgröße nicht einstellen. Man konnte die Augen nicht verändern. Alles mögliche Detail konnte man nicht ändern. Also da bin ich eigentlich Besseres gewohnt. Unfassbar eigentlich sowas. Zu diesen Zeiten, da sollte es eigentlich mehr geben, was man verändern kann. Naja, egal. Ich nenne sie, glaube ich, einfach mal Ada. Das ist ein Charakter aus dem Buch, das ich früher mal gelesen habe. Dabei geht es um eine Homo sapiens Frau, die als Kind von einer Neandertaler-Gruppe gefunden wird und dann da aufwächst, die Ärmste. Voll schlimm. Ayla und der Clan der Bären heißt das Buch. Bestätigen.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Die Augen sind so hässlich. Nee, mein Körper funktioniert ausgezeichnet, eindeutig.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Ja, das als erstes.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Jetzt mal hier Waffen verteilen. Auf geht's. Jetzt muss ich noch was haben, auf das ich schießen kann. Prolog, erwachen. Folge dem Pfeil. Wirf ruhig ab und zu einen Blick auf deine Minikarte, besonders wenn du dir mal nicht sicher bist, wie es weitergeht. Folge dem gelben Pfeil, dann kommst du bestimmt ans Ziel. Obwohl ein kleiner Umweg hier und da auch niemanden geschadet hat. Naja. Huch. Kannst du springen. Ah! Mit der rechten Schultertaste. Trophäe erhalten. Wow. Aber die Kamera dreht sich extrem langsam. Ich erforsche einfach mal alles. Wow. Echt übel, wie langsam die sich dreht. Ah, da stand doch ein Sprint-Modus, das habe ich voll übersehen. Ist noch so ein Pot, oder? Der ist kaputt, wie es aussieht.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells?
Nö, keine Ahnung.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Oh, oh, ein Käfer.
I know. It's been following me for a while now.
Käfer.
I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
Gegen einen
You
Käfer.
up to the task?
Oh Gott, ein Käfer. Tipp von Elmer. Anvisieren und Waffe ziehen. Ein Kampf beginnt, indem du ein Ziel anvisierst und dann deine Waffe ziehst. Wir probieren das gleich einmal aus. Keine Sorge, ich gebe dir Rückendeckung. Bla bla bla. Erst anvisieren, dann bla. Ich hab doch anvisiert. Ja, das geht nicht. Ah doch.
Move in and strike!
When I hit hard.
Guns and cannons, standing as long as you can until we get all jaws up, then call our bets off with no keys off.
Das ist eine komische Retten.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Okay.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you.
Und sehr schweigsam, wie es
But
scheint.
anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Was? Erbeutete Schätze, Urplatte. Alles leben. Zack. So Sprint-Modus. Ah, okay. Wow. Was wird das? Okay. Was das? Was mit dem Anvisieren habe ich noch nicht so wirklich. Ja, mach ich doch, dann springt die aber. Ach so, okay, das eher, nicht das eine.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you
They're
got.
wide open up here.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Hammer!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade! Yay! We win! I can
Ja.
feel myself getting stronger. I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see
They're
what you
wide
got.
open up here. Shoot 'em!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Flame grenade!
Oh, ich liebe das Kampfsystem. Ich finde es sehr stark an das alte Xenoblade. Echt nice gemacht eigentlich. Alles leben. Oh, das sind schon hochleveligere. Ich glaube, gegen die kämpfe ich erstmal nicht. Oh, das sind Riesenviecher. Die schaff ich.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Oder auch nicht.
Slide chrome armor.
Oh, hab ich selber gemacht.
Green edge. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Aua.
Sliding. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
We
Wow.
got him. Let's move.
Alles klar. Und dein Rang aufgestiegen. Was haben wir da für ein Tier? Der ist ein Stein. Level 2, Level 1. Das ist so irgendwas Gelbes. Okay. Ich kenne von da diese komischen Riesenviecher.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight. Scream edge.
Chrome armor.
Appreciate it.
Flame grenade!
Upper hand. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Ach, der hat Gas gegeben. Genau.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got. Sliding ice. Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike.
Keep pushing. I've lost
Oh.
my balance.
Sliding. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. There, we've got a way to go.
Nice work.
The sky's the limit with me.
Nice. Was für schöne Technik dazu bekommen habe.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow
Seiten
strike.
angucken. Als ein Nachrichten. Oder?
Sliding. Slinger.
Switch edge. Now we're in business. Take the attack
My
today!
turn.
Flame grenade! Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move. Get in close and land a blow.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight. Scream edge. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Chrome
Shadow
armor.
strike. Appreciate it.
Soul hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Fly nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Huch. Tauchen die immer wieder auf, die Dinger hier. Das ist ja merkwürdig. Hä? Hab ich doch gerade schon übersehen? Tatsächlich. Unfähig. Eisenmesser. Oh, die sind schon aggro, wie das aussieht.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got. Now, melee attacks. Sliding slinger.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Flame grenade. Assault hammer. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Got it. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yay! We win.
We got it. Let's
Aber
move.
doch nicht aggro. Schädigtes Gewehr. Alles möglich. Egal, ich tue den auch.
Open fire. Now.
Target in sight. Scream edge. Shadow strike.
Sleep edge. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Assault hammer. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you. The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Dann bin ich mal gespannt.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Ja, plus B, auch plus B. Ja, gut. Level 6, Level 4. Wow. Du musst überfahren. Wow. Treffen wir mal die Krabbe hier an.
Watch how a pro does it. They're off
Bist
guard.
du perfekt.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage. Chrome armor. Appreciate it.
Flip edge. Flame grenade.
Upward
Sollte
hand.
Shit verpasst sein.
Move in and strike. Sliding.
When I hit, I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the
Now,
attacks to
my
them.
turn.
Gott, ich glaube, das Vieh immer nicht angreifen.
Chrome armor.
Appreciate it. Early bird.
Warum steht nicht mehr auf die Ferntaste?
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet. Looking at the sky, so it's always all
So.
around. So stay quick, quick,
Take the attacks to them.
get off, dolls up.
Ja, warum ist der?
That's off, we're gonna be guitar. Yeah, they were lives messed up.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
Appreciate it. Sliding. Connect destroyed. Move in and strike. Scream edge.
When I hit, I hit hard. Yay, we win.
Oh mein
We
Gott.
got it. Let's move.
Sky's the limit with me.
Oh, richtig zäh, der Kerl. Böse Krabbe. Boah. Riesenviecher. Typisch, besser nicht sein. Ja, die 53, geil. Also ein bisschen zu stark, ne? Oh, was für ein Monster, ey. Level 13, Level 14. 15. Wir sind diese Dinger, die hier rumfliegen wollen. Ich bin schon drauf. Ach, den töten wir noch.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got.
Ich verstehe nicht, warum. Wie ist das Messer gezogen?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yes, I can stagger them. I'm feeling
Oh, wer
pretty
viel.
good. Flame grenade.
Lightning, fling 'em.
Assault hammer. Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Die wechseln Zahlen.
Lightning pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Nein, ich darf mich konzentrieren.
Early bird.
Slim edge. Now we're busy. Let's attack to them.
Distant land, we're
Flame
stuck on a
grenade.
whole different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky, troubles always all around.
Lightning, we've got a ways to go. We got him. Let's move.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slide. Nice. Come in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Flame grenade. Assault hammer. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Chrome armor.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Nein, nein, nein! Verdammt, ich... Oh, fast so das Vieh, ne? Jetzt, oh, nö. Wo ist wieder rauf, ey?
We're stuck on a whole different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky, troubles always all around. So we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call off that song, we'll blow the guitar. Dealing with lives,
Das
that's
ist wirklich
stop.
Wie ist das weg, ey? Wo bin ich hier gelandet, ey? Am Arsch der Welt. Da läuft jetzt, glaube ich. Okay, das krieg ich. Ich bin jetzt wieder volles Leben, ey. Garstiges Drecksvieh. Xerdbeere. Eigerin. Natürlich wieder volles Leben, ey. Du kommst ja.
Open fire. Now.
Target in sight. Shadow strike. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
Ja.
Flame grenade.
Mach das ja, ey.
Chrome armor. Yay, we win.
So, das wird die
We
Rache,
got
den
him.
ihr ab.
Let's move.
Was denkt ihr hier im X-Factor einer? Man ist immer gar nicht bekannt, oder? Das fände ich schwer.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Slim edge. Assault hammer.
habe einen neuen Move bekommen, ist das? Move, der ist voll cool, ey. Das finde ich nicht.
Chrome armor.
Ah, vergessen G zu drücken. Nein. Was war das denn?
Sliding ice. Move in and do some damage. Stream edge.
Oh, was ist denn das mit Schatten?
Nice work.
Abartig. Ja gut. Ich finde, sowas wird immer gesagt irgendwie. Wird kein Wiederfolger und wird einen neuen Weg einschlagen. Das ist ja nicht so.
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Blechsen.
Sliding slinger.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Chrome armor. Are you kidding? Who built this colunga? Just shoot it. Slit edge.
I'll topple them.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Viel eigentlich. Als in den Westen kommt. Monster das Stories wird bestimmt gut. Kaufe ich mir auf jeden Fall. Das ist eher unwahrscheinlich, dass es in den Westen kommt, als jetzt zum Beispiel Cross. Ich denke, Cross kommt eher in den Westen als Monster der Stories. Oh, es wird dunkel. Spitzkartoffeln. Wir haben noch ein Stück Weg hier vor mir. Da ist noch so eine Rettungsboje. Die schnappe ich mir mal schnell. Ist doch keine Rettungsboje. So eine Art Panzer. Versuchen. Nee. Level 4, den schaffen wir, den großen da. Da ist Waldklicks. Cool.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Assault hammer.
Ja, was tut das? Oh mein Gott.
I'm off balance.
Flame grenade. Chrome
Wow,
armor.
der macht viel Schaden.
Sliding slinger. I'm in trouble.
Oh nein.
Heal me.
Ich glaube, ich sterbe. Ich kann nicht heilen. Ich kann nicht heilen.
I'm wearing you down. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh Gott, ich stirb. Muss wegrennen.
To do this alone?
One more hit.
Wonderful.
Schnell. Wow, ist Level 4. Wahrscheinlich ist er einfach zu groß. Und die wird jetzt wiederbelebt oder was? Kommt Oh, ich hab keine. Puh, gerade noch in die Zwischensequenz gerettet.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Eine Highway.
Rexes.
Krex.
Riled.
Sieht gefährlich aus. Schwer gepanzert.
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down.
Ja,
You ready?
schaffen wir niemals. Der hat 3 Stück.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I have to do this alone? Wonderful.
Was?
I'm finished.
Wie unfair war das denn? Hä? Hä, was soll das denn jetzt bitte? Will du mich verarschen? Mal ob das wiederkommt.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Chrome armor. When I hit, Slim edge. Are you kidding? What's all this clunker? Just shoot it!
Kann man ja eigentlich die Ziele wechseln.
Side slash. Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ja, die gehen ja noch eigentlich. Die halten viel weniger aus als alle 4.
Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
Side slash.
Sky's the limit.
Ah, knapp.
Now it's my turn.
Slim edge.
Boah. Eben hatten wir noch ein bisschen wenig Leben durch den einen Kampf. Deswegen war die tot, weil die ja auch tot war vorhin. Einfach direkt mit umgefallen. Ich hatte kaum noch Leben
It's a
gehabt.
shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Ich bezweifle es. Toll, ein altes Survival-Shit. Wie kann ich jetzt Geduld eigentlich anziehen? Einmal gucken. Ne? Team. Ausrüstung. Oh mein Gott. Abwehr 4, jetzt voll übertrieben sieht das aus. So, den an. Oh. Vier.
As long as they're coming to us. Open fire! Now!
Shadow strike! Target in sight!
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Flame grenade! Yay! We win!
Move in and keep the got it. Let's move. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger right
Now, melee attack.
hammer!
Side
Flame
slash.
grenade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
So, das hier einsammeln. Und weg. Pierce. Eine Pierce zusammen.
Thanks.
Okay. Und die Festplatte macht so einen Lärm in der Wii. Unfassbar. Oder das ist die Idee, ich weiß nicht. Aber diese verwackelten Kameras und so, fürchterlich.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Das cooler finden, wenn man da sich die Flagge am Schiff selber
And so
aussuchen
it was
könnte
that
und so.
another survivor came to
Und
join
dieses
our
ganze
band of
Armengedöns hier.
refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves.
Mieze.
Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. Yay. Das ist nur das Tutorial. Das war schon herrlich. Naja, ich bin einfach gestorben. Das war fürchterlich, aber ansonsten war es eigentlich ganz okay.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery
2
of
days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
together for a better NLA and a better
Irina?
tomorrow.
Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
So. Wow.
Really?
Wow. Und da waren noch Leute rum, die sie schrien. Ihr naht.
Hey!
Hier. Ups. Oh, es ist Skelly. Direkt mal einsteigen. Ah, no.
Wow, let's see.
Sir.
Oh, oh. Was zur Hölle?
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Besorgflicken. Mal nach dem Alter fragen.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, She's one of our top talents.
13
Most of
Jahre
the
alt.
time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Oh, der Ärmste. Jetzt muss er aufräumen. Wir machen eine kleine Tour. Hm? Okay. Was zieht ihn am Rücken? Ein riesiges Gerät. Musik nervt ein bisschen. Hüpf, mäßig.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. Oh, sorry, das wollte ich nicht. Einfach die Freunde angerempelt. Skandalös. Darf ich mal so
Yep.
Entschuldigung. Hupschenbildung. Ich muss lieber so ein frisches Quellwasser aufmachen. Entschuldigung, was anderes schon wieder.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
Wenn die
The
Kamera
best
mal
way
drehen
to see
würde.
NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district. I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing.
Sind viele
Plus a
Häuser.
nice park and the cathedral.
Ach,
If you're ever
12.
looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. This concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Ja, bisher konnte ich nicht viel machen in der Stadt. Ah, jetzt kann ich mich wieder bewegen. Was sind Skills? Gellis. Oh, die Lynn hat mehr Lebenspunkte als die Elbe. Hätte ich nicht gedacht. Stella. Spreche.
Here's what I know.
Wir sollten erst direkt mal ein bisschen Demokratie einführen.
Intel is sparse, but...
Ist das schon eine Mission? Oh. Julius.
Working hard?
Projektwechsel. Okay. Erklärt mir mal mit den Arschen alles.
Working hard?
Oh, dann.
What to do?
Und hier nach. Müssen Navigation sprechen.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah?
Die Musik ist auch teilweise ein wenig schön merkwürdig. ist auch ein bisschen die Nachricht, dass das Gespräch steckt. Wir müssen wieder zurückkommen, wie müssen wir dann das nächste auswählen können.
Hey.
Michael, bist du denn? So, ich jetzt auch gefragt, wie erzählt ihr alles und dann ist dann wieder ganz raus. Ich will sie nochmal entsprechend unterhalten zu haben. Das ist doof, ehrlich gesagt.
Yes?
Unterhalten.
What's wrong? What's wrong? This sucks.
Karl ist echt ein Würstchen. Okay. Mach deinen Job. Wir müssen mit Karl reden.
Hi! Wow, let's see. Hi!
Du musst auch wirklich mit allen reden, wenn wir es dann nie bauen. Zumindest war es in Xenoblade auf der Video. Ich habe ein paar Sachen noch freigeschaltet und so weiter. So, da sieht man dann diese Beziehung, wie sie sich immer aufbauen.
Yes? Yes?
Okay, das war alles, was sie sagen wollte.
Hey!
Was toll.
Hey!
Great.
Trevor haben schon geredet. Markus. Was ist der? Nee, Karl ist der.
Hey,
Rinas Team.
check this out. Hey,
Unterhaltung.
damn it.
What? Sir!
Bei dir?
Okay, listen carefully.
Wow, ist das sexy. So, muss hier ranzoomen. Nur was zurücksetzen. Schick ich dir einfach mal die Quest da weitermachen. Die kann ich dann nochmal nicht weitergeben. Ich hab momentan klingt wie Jungs, die durch das nicht streamen wollen. So, wie ist das weitergeben? Blade Barracks.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure
Hat
it
die das
stays there.
Monado als Haarklammer?
More importantly, Elmer.
Sehe ich gerade.
You found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived.
Yeah.
So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed.
Warum?
For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
Oh my god.
Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Erkundigen. Frage, wie es mit der Registrierung weitergeht.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Natürlich.
As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Hä? 5000 Dinge hab ich gekriegt. Yay. Oh mein Gott. Caution. Schnell. Hoch. Ah, hier wahrscheinlich irgendwie. Ah, sehr schön. Verwaltungswitze. Los geht's.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Viel zu abwarten.
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without scale technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call.
Bin doch noch gar
Let's
nicht
head
bei
on over.
Plate. Wie wär's, wenn ich erst mal Plate joine? Nein. Wie wahnsinnig.
So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that.
Genau.
Hey,
Und jetzt? Was hier? Ah, jetzt ist der Plate beim Gegner. Warte mal. Ah ja, hier. Das ist Plate Terminal.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console.
Yay!
When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Ja, gut. Weiter geht's.
Listen. Hey.
Haben wir da Vera. Fritz.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Auf zum Plate Tower steht das unten. Was ist hier umstanden? Ja. Ja, Vera und Fritz.
Hey, what?
Nachfragen. Ihre Meinung über die Xenoform.
Well.
Die mag Xenoform, weil sie Wissenschaftlerin ist.
What?
Ja, natürlich. Mal sehen, was der Fritz zu sagen hat. Oh, ist noch eine Regina. Das nimmt kein Ende.
working hard? I can tell you.
Hoppla. So. Was haben wir
Working
noch zu
hard?
sagen? Ja, cool.
Thank you.
Eine Regina. ist ausgekauft. Ja, ich hab nichts zu sagen. Ich gehe weiter. So, was gibt's?
Yes.
Mechanik 2. Oh, Spezial ist nicht ausreichend. Schade.
Really?
Stella. Spielt das schon gewählt? Ich weiß es gar nicht. Stella. Ja, hab ich schon. So.
So
der
yeah,
Playturm.
Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision.
Ich möchte Hausfrau werden.
In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Yay! Ja, speichern. Hätte wieder Japanisch gehabt, dann versteht ihr gar nicht, was die in den Kämpfen sagen und so weiter. Ich habe hier noch nützliche Informationen, was man drücken muss und so weiter. Da ist er. Der Verteidigungsminister.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for Blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for Blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Ich bin blöd, dass sie sich alle duzen in der deutschen Übersetzung. Ich glaube nicht, dass sie den duzen würde. Müsste eigentlich gesiezt werden.
What do you say? Can we count on you to
Und
do
das
your
ist der,
part?
duzt der mich auch schon. Ich habe ihm nie das Du angeboten.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. I network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient path, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Alles klar.
Got it. East of the city.
Westlich von NRA.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district,
Ganz
right?
genau.
We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Emma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary.
Los geht's.
All right, you two. Shall we?
Ja.
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Boah, das ist viel Geld. Ich kann mir schon bald meine eigenen Scale kaufen. Los geht's. Oh, ich bin hier falsch. In der Küche. Da war schon richtig. Oh, ich komm nicht mehr rauf. Verdammt. Moment. Jawohl. Wenn man schnell läuft, kann man nicht höher springen. Welch Glück. Welch glückliche Gebung. Ich habe alle Datenpakete installiert, aber vielleicht
Man, am I
trotzdem
glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this
eine
time.
ganze Weile.
It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Vermuten.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
Ich war ja am Westtor.
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Los
Roger.
geht's.
That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the
Datensonde
East Gate, shall we?
installieren. Schnell. Endlich Action hier. Na komm. Warum? Was ist... Hier spricht die Eleonora. Ah ja, unten sehe ich die Karte, sehr schön.
Hey,
Der Thomas. Mit dem Thomas müssen wir mal reden, glaube ich. Hübsch. Was ist das?
Hey!
Erkundige dich mit Thomas nach den einheimischen Kreaturen und Primorten.
Yes?
Oh, Wisse. Okay. Klar, Krexe greifen Wisse und so weiter und so fort.
Hey!
plaudern. Frage Thomas nach den Ereignissen der letzten Zeit. Schnellstes Team ist anscheinend verschollen. Oh mein Gott. Oh je, die wollten Datensonden installieren, das ist verschollen. Ich will jetzt auch Datensonden installieren hier. B und dann hier drücken und dann ist Permasprint. Das ist Plaus. Also einer hat uns eben platt gemacht. War aber nur Level 4, der ist Level 7. Das ist Level 5. Dem können wir uns anlegen.
I'm gonna go all out. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Wow! Knife Edge! They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
Side Slash!
Flame Grenade! Yay! We win! Let's keep it up!
Sieg. Lauschiges Fell. Noch ein.
Open fire! Now! Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Wow-headed death! Flame Grenade! Lay it!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Level 6.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard.
Locked and loaded.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Nee.
This'll stagger us.
Side Slash!
Flame Edge! Fire Carnival!
Scream Edge!
Soul Hammer! Wow-headed death! Flame Grenade!
Oh, 266 Damage. Säurebusche.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Das war's.
We got him. Let's move.
Noch einer.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike.
Flame Edge! Soul Hammer!
Side Edge.
Was ist das denn?
Some damage.
Ah, eine Heilung. Heilungsfeld.
Recuperate!
Aber nur für mich selber, wie es aussieht.
That put it down. Move in and keep the rhythm
Flame
going.
Grenade! I can feel myself getting
Level
stronger.
7, das lasse ich lieber sein. Die Zeit einstellen. Wow, was ist denn da los? Wow, die sehen mächtig aus und alle tot. Was kann das nur gewesen sein?
What the hell happened here?
Oh.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns.
Ja, ich hab's
Even
eben
some
schon
of
gemerkt.
Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, all right.
Oh je, oh je.
I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If
Oh my
we're gonna
God.
settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
Monado Haarschwein.
All right, let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Keine Haie. Hightechnik. Wow. Talente.
How is this even remotely fair?
Volker der Rasende.
Punch first. Ask questions later. Play it slow.
Appreciate it.
Cheers. Fire carnival. Slinger. Shadow strike. Now we're in business. Can we attack to them? Flame grenade. Let's play into it. Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Whoa! Recuperate! Let's be smart.
Upper hand.
Use an aura. Whoa!
Shadow strike.
Ich denke, wir schaffen Volker den Rasende.
Side blast.
Flame grenade.
So viel.
Slinger.
Fire carnival.
Side blast.
Chrome armor.
That's how you make. You can do it. Upper hand. Energy to destroy. Move in and strike. Slide. Move in and keep them going.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Soul hammer. Chrome armor.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade.
Upper hand. Sliding.
Fire carnival. This is really bad. Let me catch myself.
I owe
up
you
first.
one.
Upsala.
Shadow strike.
And it's down. We can play it. Chrome armor.
Early bird.
Flame grenade.
Move in and keep them going.
Yay! Volker der Rasende ist
We
besiegt.
are awesome.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
Was hast du denn für eine Funktion
If
gefunden?
we stay
Muffin?
here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
Wo ist der
This
Loot?
beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Dann mal los. Oh, ein großes Gerät.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Komm, Device? Pfiuh.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Ach, Muffin.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, Planting probes is easy, and the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Nice. Ich würde eigentlich der Schnellreise machen. Ich sag aktivieren.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Datensonden installieren. Okay. Vorsicht, Tyrann. Okay. Überkreuz. Greifen wir die mal an hier.
This can't be good.
Oh, Mist, hat mich sehr, sehr gut.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn.
Hammer!
Appreciate it.
Here.
Side slash.
Clone armor. That watch will be you too. Don't let up.
Slide out. Melee attack. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Side slash. Sliding slinger.
That was a stretch. Neutralized. Nice work.
Alles nehmen. Und ab heimwärts. Wobei, ich könnte erstmal das ganze Zeug einsammeln. Ups. Oh, ein Krecks. Hast nicht gesehen. Genau. Tizian. Das View. Ich hätte so einen Typ geschaffen. Jetzt immer mal zu dritt. Wir haben uns eben ziemlich platt gemacht. Ich lasse es nicht mehr sein. Da rastet die Festplatte aus. Schnellreise? Geht das so? Ich weiß nicht.
Hey.
Playback, das haben wir nicht schon. Och man, ey, so ein Schrott. Ich hoffe jetzt noch alles synchron. Ich habe aus Versehen die Szene gewechselt. Falls jetzt der Sound irgendwie unsynchron ist, bitte Bescheid sagen. Ah, verdammt, ich hasse es. Einmal kurz in so eine Taste. Dann passiert das da rein. Wie gehabt. So, hier sind sie.
Commander Vanden.
Well, now,
Whoa.
look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Ereignisse.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Okay. Eihuhn. Sacher Huhn. Ist alles synchron?
Yeah,
Also
and
Ton
we're
mit
on
Lippen und
pins
so
and
weiter.
needles here.
Essen. Oh. Alles klar. Super. Bei Splatoon haben wir schon irgendwie noch Probleme gehabt. Keine Ahnung, wie sie ausgerechnet bei Splatoon. Dass da der Sound nicht mal synchron war mit dem Bild halt. Wie langweilig. So sehr informativ, fand ich. Prospektor. So hoch. Die Beute hoch klingt doch nice. Ich mach Reclaimer erstmal. Reclaimers! Yay!
Then it's settled?
Bestätigen.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats. And welcome.
Das wäre dann unrealistisch, wenn es zum Handbuch
I know you're gonna
wäre,
do
weil
great.
die Spielfigur muss es ja auch irgendwo her wissen. Ich meine, die hat eine Amnesie, die muss das doch erklärt bekommen. Und reden tut sie ja auch nie. Naja.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Ja, wieso
Are we
grausam?
talking
Ich hab den
indigents
erstellt.
here or what?
Die sieht sexy aus.
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Yay. Die sieht gut aus. Die ist mir echt gut gelungen eigentlich. Ja, das ist an Warhammer 40k angelehnt. Das ist so ein 8-zackiger Stern. Das ist so ein Symbol fürs Chaos. Oh, ja. Okay. Ich weiß, dass ich mal ein bisschen lesen soll, aber ich habe alles da weggedrückt. Schnellreise habe ich irgendwo so gesehen. Ah, hier, oder? Schnellreise, ja. Das ist doch echt schwach. Ah, okay. Da ist ja. Ach Mist, wie ich immer. Salah. Wie läuft es eigentlich bei einem komischen Online-Rollenspiel da unten? Wann bist du endlich fertig damit?
Great!
Saat?
Now what?
Ja, klar, ich zuhören. Wirklich? Du willst mir zuhören? Mir vielleicht sogar helfen? Ja. Was? Die Wahrscheinlichkeit, gleich bei der ersten Person eintreffen zu landen, die liegt bei 1 zu 1000, vielleicht sogar bei 1 zu 1012. Ja, toll. Ich bin ziemlich schüchtern, gehemmt, soziophob. Habe Panik vor menschlicher Interaktion. Wie sieht's denn aus? Aber du brauchst doch keine Angst zu haben vor menschlicher Interaktion. Du bist doch ein Hottie. Also sieht kein Nerd aus. Waffen ist Oberteilschuhe, Vorstufe vom Master. Oh, scheint ein grauenhaftes Spiel zu sein. Du musst ja jedes einzelne Ausrüstungsteil hochqualmen, oder was ist das? Okay. Ich, schutzlos, Mutterseelen allein. Plötzlich tut sich das Dickicht auf. Ein launischer Dudel trifft hämisch grinsend auf mich zu. Ja, mach mal das doch. Nein. Ich weiß, wie die anderen das sind. Was? Auf jeden Fall stecken die wirklich in enormen Schwulitäten. Was sind denn Schwulitäten? Das muss man direkt googeln. Ich hoffe mal, dass nichts Homophobes. Schwulität. Aha, okay. Schwulität bzw. Schwulibus bedeutet Verlegenheit, Bedrängnis, Schwierigkeit oder Angst. Okay. Kein armer Verbrecher fühlt mehr Schwulität, der vor hochnotpeinlichen Halsgericht steht. Wer nur den lieben Gott lässt walten und hofft auf ihn bei Bier und Kuss, den tut er wundersam erhalten in allen Schwulitatibus. Was? Schwul im Sinne vom homosexuell, welches denselben Wortursprung hat, ist erst seit dem 19. Jahrhundert vorgestellt. Schwulität hat ursprünglich keine Verbindung dazu. Manchmal wird es diesbezüglich als doppeldeutiges Wortspiel oder mit euphemistischer Absicht verwendet. Naja, Schwulitäten also. Wir hatten das Spiel ja was übersetzt. So, das wäre erledigt. Weiter zur Mission. Späte Nacht, 0:23 Uhr. Die Musik ist mal schon ein bisschen merkwürdig. Level 6, das schaffe ich nicht. Das sind doch schon ziemlich viele Pop-Ups. Also von den Texturen her und so weiter.
That's,
Alles schön einsammeln.
Go easy on me. You won't beat me. That one was a beauty. Fire carnival. Don't let up.
My turn! That put a dent in him. Nice! Move in and do some damage! Side
Flame grenade. Chrome armor. Recuperate.
upper hand! Sliding slinger! Shadow strike!
Yes.
Oh, Elma, nein, nicht sterben.
Side slap! I'm in trouble! Heal me!
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking
Wünsch
at
ist
the
ja
sky.
nur das. Der geht ab.
Stay quick with the guns and
Ja,
cannons.
Text.
And until we get off.
Flame grenade.
Auch befehlt.
Yay. We win.
Boah,
We
die
got it.
arme Elma
Let's
hat mit
move.
einem abbekommen.
Sky's the limit with you.
Rang aufgestiegen. Noch einer Level 9. Oh Gott, den gehst du aus dem Weg, oder? Ich habe gerade Level up gehabt, den muss ich eigentlich schaffen.
That one was a for you team. Don't let up.
Now it's my turn.
Wild them. Go hammer. Flame grenade. Shield. Now we're inflicting wild. Heavy attack to them.
Oh,
Lightning slinger.
Clone armor.
oh 204 Damage. Eingetreten.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Was immer diese komischen Quick-Time-Events.
Recuperate.
Ah, Mist, ey. Ah! Diesmal hat er nichts nicht geschafft. Immer so plötzlich. Boah, zu spät, Alter. Zu schnell.
Adrenaline's rising.
Irgendwas das bringen will.
Now we're stuck on a hole.
Flame grenade.
Move in and do some damage.
Quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can until we get off.
When I hit hard. Leave this to me now with me. Take the attacks to them. Clone armor. That was a stretch.
Tough guy.
Excellent strategy.
Survival Headsets.
Level up. I think even my cooking got better.
Ah, wie reichen. Nein, verrückt, das ist nicht Final Fantasy, das ist Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. Das ist viel besser als Final Fantasy. Oh, wie süß. Level 10, oh mein Gott. Die machen mir den Gar aus.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Level 10, junger Krebs. Da. Oh, Level 81. Mark. Schnell, Leute, wir müssen weg hier. So ein paar Krabben könnten wir noch umhauen. Ich glaube, ich schaffe sie. Tötet sie. Ah, fast. Nein.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire, fire, I can stop it. Wild Slam. Now I think take the attack to them.
My turn.
Flame grenade.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chrome armor.
Appreciate it. Upper hand. Lightning slinger. That could have taken. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fire carnival.
Now we're stuck on a hole.
Yay, we win. Let's keep it up.
Strength comes from experience.
Level up.
That's true on any planet.
Was haben wir denn da? Eine Koralle. Oh, was auch immer das sein soll. Ja, super. Nee, ich glaube, das ist normal bei dem Spiel. Also es ist nicht so wie Diablo oder irgendwas. Dass hier halt 0,x umkippen.
Go easy on me. You won't be. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Ich habe auch gleich angefangen, ne, dass meine Ausrüstung ein bisschen trashig ist.
Wild Side Blast. Soul Hammer. Flame grenade. Lay down cover fire. Flip edge.
choppers all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can until we get all dogs up. Appreciate it. That's off, we'll blow the guitar. Get into God's mess.
Touch me up. Side slash. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Flame grenade!
Warum ist es nur noch ein 8 oder ein 7 oder? Nein! Shit. Das kann ich hier den Rest machen. Mist, oh. Muss ich jetzt was?
Oh, thank you. So I'm allowed to go all out?
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Oh, noch eine. Was ist denn hier los, ey? Oh Gott, wir müssen weg hier. Ist hier auch alles ab, wir müssen hier. Oh, hier, müssen weg. Schafft man nicht.
This alone? I don't want it to end like this.
Ich könnte mir aufhelfen eigentlich. Nein, das geht nicht. Ah, sie gibt's nicht. Ich muss weg. Jetzt geht's wieder. Was soll denn das? Wenn der Startstand geht's nicht. Ach, da leben sie wieder. Sehr schön. Oh, wieso da immer neue Akkus ankamen, weiß ich auch nicht. Das wäre jetzt kein Problem gewesen. Die lasse ich besser mal in Ruhe. Level 13, oh mein Gott. Level 11. Ah, hier geht's doch schön auf. Boah, die sind so riesig, die Viecher, Alter. Muss ich irgendwie hier rauf? Ich glaub's nicht. Und die Hodensäcke. Du holst echt aus die Hodensäcke, die da hängen haben. Iiii. ist der ekelhaft, ein ekelhafter Vogel. Das ist ja mal widerlich. Schämst dich denn gar nicht, ey. Alter Schwede. Naja. Mal hier fallen. Ich muss das Sonntag trainieren können. Ich weiß nicht, stimmt. Aber so schnell ich da hochlaufen, denke ich mal. What? Oh nein, nicht noch eine. Oh, schon mal doof, ey. Oh Mann, hier ist Special Company. War der eines der Switch? Stimmt eigentlich, oder? Ich kann sie schmeißen, keine Ahnung.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, ich muss weg, Ich hab ekelhaft. Wache. Doch gemein so groß, ey. Und einfach so. Das sieht die auch so gar nicht.
As long as they're coming to us. Open fire! Fire! Shadow strike! Target in sight! That one was a beauty!
I owe you one. Melee attacks!
Chrome armor! Face right! Flame grenade!
beliegen können. Was ist das so?
Upward hand!
Fire particle!
Sliding nice! Move in and do some damage!
Flame grenade! Flame
Side
throw!
appreciate it.
To the edge! Stop it!
Boah, zu langsam.
Chrome armor! Recuperate!
Shadow strike!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Grenade! We win!
Now we're stuck
Let's
on
keep it up!
Lästig, die Viecher. Level 20 da oben. Level 19. Da ist das Geld.
Damn.
So, noch eben
I
ein
knew we would
frisches
have heard from him
Quellwasser
by
öffnet.
now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right.
Entschuldigung.
Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
So kein Bier, das ist frisches Quellwasser.
Doesn't look natural, does it?
No,
Ja,
it
ein kleines
doesn't.
Bierchen.
It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too.
Oh oh.
Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
Die
They know
knallen.
about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning,
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
What?
They've seen us! The Earth is the world!
Now, it's my turn!
Assault hammer!
Right now! Melee attacks!
Got hit! much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
The sky's the limit with me.
Keine Tops. Wow, what? Okay. Oh mein Gott. Hier liegt hier immer jetzt Zeugs rum. Das Geld drin. No, Level 2 brauchst du.
I think even my cooking got better.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Ich verstehe nicht, warum das mal schon auf so Ewigkeiten da rumschwenkt mit der Kamera und auch einfach direkt loslaufen könnte. Das nicht mehr. Wieder nicht. Hat man Trainingspunkte? Nice. Talente. Einsatzminigun. Brauche ich ein gutes Top an. Das insgesamt ziemlich geile Items. So, Einsatzpistole. Titan. What? Ja, ein geiles Upgrade. Bei einer Kill, ne?
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike!
Soul hammer! Flame grenade!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I
Scream edge!
clone armor. Ace a bunch.
Upper hand!
Close in.
Sliding slinger! Shadow strike!
Recuperate.
Strike
Be
slash!
smart about this. With an aura. Switch edge. I'm feeling pretty good. Fire target. Clone armor.
I owe you one.
Soul hammer.
Not finished yet.
Sliding slinger! That could have been. Move in and keep the rhythm
So
going.
I'm allowed to go all out. Now we're busy. Take the
Side
attack
slash.
to them.
Upper hand! Shadow strike!
On your left, you've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way. Watch how a pro does it.
They're off guard.
You won't beat me.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Now we're in business. Fire the attack to them! Flame grenade!
Early burn.
Clone armor.
I owe you one. That move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
Infuriate!
Upper hand.
Recuperate!
Fly nice. Move in and do some damage.
Leave this to me! Now we're in business.
Shadow
The
strike.
attack to them! Wild smash! I'm feeling pretty good. Almost down, but not out. Fire target! Roger! Get that adrenaline flowing. Hit him again for me!
Upper hand.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Well, now we're busy. Take the attack to them!
Now it's my turn.
That was a stretch.
I don't know why they
Whee.
even bother.
Da oben sind die.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Sliding slinger.
When I hit, I get on.
Side slash.
Daisy! Fire away. Cover fire.
bisschen Rauch.
This can't be good. Punch first. Ask questions later. Fire particle. Slide. Slinger. When I hit, I hit hard. That's the test. Flame grenade. Side slash. Side slash. Recuperate. Upper hand. Clone armor. Infuriate. Early bird. That one was a beauty. Don't let up. I'm feeling pretty good.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike. Side slash.
Split edge. Now we're in business. What's the latest? Clone armor.
Upper hand.
Kill me. We can't wait to go.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade. Trash touch.
Side slash.
Recuperate. Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Liedscheinwerfer. Da irgendwie. Oh, ich bin nicht hier rum. Längst logischen Weg. Um auch zu bekommen, würde ich sagen.
Let's get on with it. Blast and loose. They're wide open up here. Shoot her. I've got your cover fire. Shadow strike. Wild down. Covering the edge. Roll in. When I hit, I'm gone. Flame grenade.
Sliding slinger. Side. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. Slide slinger. Side. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade. Let's lay into it.
Shadow runner. That's out of date. You can do it.
Split edge.
Sliding slinger. Side to side. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate. Let's lay into it. Chrome armor. I'm feeling it now. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Ach, hier.
This can't be good.
Shadow strike.
She's the one.
Melee attack.
When I hit, slinger. Fire particle.
Side slash.
Soul hammer. Chrome armor.
Upper hand.
Infuriate. Can't seem to get fired up. Recuperate.
Chrome armor. I owe you one.
Oh, wie nice! Ja, ist doch noch gut.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Chrome armor.
Oh, ich hab mir niemals das als erstes 50% und das ist eine Pistole.
You guys take it from
Primer! Scream and do some damage. Shadow strike.
copy some smart.
Ja, die Gewalt hier war der heftig, ey. Ja, steht noch die Brücke da. Ich soll nochmal machen, so komische Bosse da.
Let's get on with it. You should
Let's
keep
see
it
what you got.
I'm feeling pretty
Shadow
good.
strike. Slide.
Soul
Now.
hammer.
Melee attack.
Flame grenade.
Side slash.
What's playing?
Upper hand. Sliding. Slinger. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Now we're
Streammitschnitt.
We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em.
Target sight.
Die ist
Hit 'em
ja
again
richtig
for
schwein.
me. Track it up.
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! It seems to get fired up. Okay, I'm getting sight. Recuperate.
Upper hand.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Stick it out. Assault hammer!
Shadow strike.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Side out. Melee attack.
Oh, wir kriegen die alle in die Akku rein. Das kann nicht wahr sein. Oh, schon 12 Schweine geakkert hier.
Chrome arm.
Upper
Hit
hand.
him again for me. Hit harder.
Side slash.
Ich glaub, ich bin gar nicht.
Sliding. Slinger.
Don't want it to...
Shadow strike. Trouble. Heal me. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Ist echt die ganze Horde da? Angreifen jetzt, ne? Kann ich pullen? Kann ich pullen irgendwie? Hey, so 2 schaffe ich. Aber 3 sind so viel.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Ja, so.
Slide and slinger.
Now we're busy. Catch the attack to them.
now we're stuck on a whole different
Hang
planet.
there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way. Open fire! Now!
Target in sight! Shadow strike! Now, melee attack! Side slash ice! Move in and do some damage!
Hammer! Pick a move. What you lay into it? Stretch up.
Upper hand!
Get your adrenaline flowing. Get that
Lightning
adrenaline
dice!
flowing.
Move in and do some damage! Scream edge!
Level up.
Side slash!
Edge. Now we're in business.
Shadow
Give that
strike!
to them. What you lay into it? Fire carnival.
Fly knife! Move in and do some damage!
Guns and cannons, standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up.
Side
Call off that
slash!
song, you know we just are dealing with our
Upper hand!
stop.
Wow! Soul hammer. Seared edge.
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Sliding slinger!
Pressed up. Seared edge. Soul hammer. Flame grenade.
Side slash!
Fire carnival to punch. Yes! Hit him again for me. Wild man.
Early bird! Sliding slinger!
Seared edge.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Pressed up.
Upper hand! Side slash! Is destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding slinger!
Pretty good. Volunteer. Flame grenade. Wild man. Fire carnival. Soul hammer.
Primer.
Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Cover fire.
Shadow strike!
Chrome on.
Nice! Move in and do some damage. Side slash! Sliding slinger!
Now we're stuck on a whole
Scream edge!
planet. Nobody's looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around. So they quit with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call off that song, you know we just are dealing with our stop.
Yay! We win.
We got him. Let's move.
Oh je, oh je, das haben wir noch Feines bekommen. Das scheiße aus. So, machen. So, das ist schon mal zu doll. Das auch nicht. Helmverliebte.
go all out.
Lay down some fire for me.
I've got you cover fire.
Lightning slinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit.
Oh,
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Iron fist! Infuriate! Bombardier! Chrome armor! Six!
lightning slinger.
Kill me! We can't be
Upgrade that
happy!
reaches. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Streammitschnitt.
Got him! Lay out some cover fire! Fire carnival!
Lightning slinger.
Hit him again for me! Trash truck!
Side slash.
Chrome armor! Thanks!
Upper hand.
Soul hammer!
Shadow strike.
Almost down. But not
Lightning slinger.
flame grenade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit.
Oh, Digga.
Use an aura. Get
Ich
your
einfach
focus
kurz
battle.
in die Runde, dann ist
I
das.
won't leave him a second to breathe. Let's be smart. This is all
Right.
take it out.
Lightning slinger.
Well, yay!
We got him. Let's move.
Oh, je. 3 Stück auf einmal.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson,
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Alma,
right, we tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
they see us! The Iron Carnival smashes the world!
Now it's my turn!
Keep pushing me! That's here!
Recuperate!
Sorry. I can't wait to get fired up.
Nein!
Don't want it to. Thank you.
Side slash. Now, melee attacks.
Soul hammer!
Upper hand.
Fire particle! Flame grenade!
Alle getötet. Ja, Dreck.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also wants escape!
Oh, ein Tricky.
Friends! Friends, don't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
Nice. Yay.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different, too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon Rue Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Ich kann heilen, ne?
What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will
Lecker,
talk!
das ist
Friends not get Nopon's sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu?
Ja.
Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
This seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free?
Yep.
This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Die können.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
Mein Lucky Day.
Presenting Follow Ball.
Kugelflitz.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
R plus X. Ist da noch irgendwas hier drin? Ist jetzt ein Team? Ja, da ist er. Da ist noch was Gelbes auf der Karte. Ach, geh mal nachgucken. Ist der nur vom historischen Team.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Upper hand!
Was ist denn hier?
Fire Carnival! Pretty good. Bombardier! Slip edge. Flame grenade!
My adrenaline's rising! Scream armor! Fit and do some damage!
Hätte irgendwas in gelber Pracht oben sein. Mal sehen, was es sein. Nix. Noch weiter oben sein. Da. Wir sind aufgespießt. Die garstigen Frauen, wie sie heißen. Okay. Wow. Oh, hier ist leider doof. Den kann ich noch nicht untersuchen. Da bin ich noch zu schwach. Das ist für ekelhafte. Nur noch Akku. Langsam. 37. Nein, oh Gott. Schnell. Oh. Insta-Kill.
I'm sorry.
Alter, wie übel. Oh Mann, ey. Das war bitter, ey. Gut, dann ist der Nupo noch bei uns. Ja, da ist er. Ich glaube, ich mache einfach mit Schnellreise. Ob ich sie hinkriege? Schnellreise, yay! Boah, geschafft. So, auf zum Ausrufezeichen. Der Wandam.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful.
Essen hier.
I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Vera, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You
Nice,
said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Nein!
Tatsu got
Ist
it.
du bescheuert?
Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
Ja.
How so?
What?
ich
Well,
rein.
that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perished the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you
Yay.
three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lee.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
Na toll.
Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
Ich hoffe, er kann ein bisschen zeigen.
Why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
$20.000. %. Ich frag mich, was das heißt. Schnell noch in die Erdnuss futtern.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this.
Aber?
Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Oh mein Gott.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades can handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Krass.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifeboat. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Hauptmissionen sind die Online-Missionen, soweit ich weiß. Haben die König. Alles verstanden.
Good. We're counting on you.
Yay.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Weiß nicht, was sein Nopon für Skills hat.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looks perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu's not one to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there!
Die Heißblütige. Oh. Was? Ich will doch gar nicht. Okay. Wow.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Öffne eine Waffe. Rekrutenkolonie.
Let's head out. Okay, let's move out. Let's head out. Okay, let's move out.
Elmer kommt auch nicht hoch. Was ist das denn?
Need help with anything? Stay sharp.
Smiley im Kopf.
Really?
Nein. Ja, das war jetzt.
Wow.
Was?
Which skill?
Wunderschön.
Keep it up.
Hey!
Hey.
Wanna team up?
Oh,
Das kann ich hier tun. Oh, ich muss den dicken ganzen killen. Dass das langsamer geht.
Open fire! Now! I've got you covered, fire. Furious blast was a beauty. Go that up.
Now it's my turn!
Blow the arm.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Speed barrels!
Thing is huge.
Get on!
Ich steht mir noch rum. Noch kurz. Mal zurück.
I can't seem to get fired up.
My adrenaline's rising.
Blow the armor.
Furious blast!
Stay tough.
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet.
Prepare.
No peace looking at the sky.
Speed barrels!
Right, nice. Move in and do some damage.
Get all dogs off, then call off those off, those credits off. Get it with odds, yes, stop.
Ich will schon ein bisschen nicht
Side
sein.
blast!
Not balance.
Appreciate it.
Cheers. Wow, take it down. We can eliminate.
Upward hand.
We got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Wie Pascal. Oh mein Gott. Monster.
Come on.
Stop it!
You and me.
Oh, fire! No! I bet you covered fire.
Sliding slinger.
Pile down!
Side punch.
Close in! Wild smash!
Three barrage. Use your aura. Get control to battle. Yeah. Sliding back. Listen, I'm prepared. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yay! We win!
Yay.
We got him. Let's move.
I'm gonna go all out. We should weaken them
Let's
just
see
to
what
be
you've got.
safe. Fire Carnival!
Furious blast. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Hit him again for me!
Side
Pile
punch.
down! So I'm allowed to go all out? Trash talk!
Prepared.
Bombardier!
Upper hand.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one. Slide ice. Move in and do some damage.
Slick edge.
Furious blast. Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
This good man was stuck on a whole different planet.
Early prepare.
The sky was all around, so the fake
Sliding slinger.
standing is
Got pending. Now pop.
I'll trip them up!
Both back.
Yay! We win! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Come on.
Och
You and me.
nee, nicht wirklich, ne? Jetzt schlecht. Okay.
Engaging. Prepare. Fire. Got it. I'll cover it. Yeah. You're on top of it now. Sliding slinger.
Watch me lay into! Chrome armor. Thanks!
Primer. Side slash. Hair. Shadow strike.
Wild down! Slick edge.
Fury blast. Slinger.
Wicked. Wild smash! Ah! Fire Carnival!
Side ice. Move in and do some damage.
Hang in there. We've got a ways to go. Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh! These wires are backwards!
It didn't have to be like this.
Ja.
We should weaken them just to be
Friendly
safe.
bird. Prepare. Furious shadow
Fire
strike.
Carnival!
Weaken. Speed barrage. Sliding back. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
Recuperate! Wow!
Got pendant.
Chrome
Now pop.
armor. Thanks a bunch.
Serious blast! Shadow strike! Upper hand! Side blast!
We win!
Problem
Even.
solved.
Du hast keine Items getroffen. Alter. Können wir den hier auch noch?
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got. Fire shadow strike! Furious blast! Slide flinger! Side move in and do some damage.
Ich bin auf die Arme-Schuss. Ja, nice. Jetzt will sich gut. Hier ist so ein bisschen von der Seite und hinten noch von der Schaden. Natürlich. Jetzt schon.
We've got a way to go.
I could have taken them on alone.
Keine Truppe. Das ist ja ekelhaft. Lauscher. Land mach das mal.
Open fire! Now! That's right, fire! Furious blast!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Slide that last. I can't move.
Speed barrage! Recuperate!
Upper hand. Sliding. Slinger.
Now we're busy. Take the attack to them!
Engaging. Lay down the fire for me.
I can't move! Fire carnival!
Oh. Level 205, das Aggro sogar noch. Boah. So, Maschine. Schwieriges Akku, glaube ich. Was sind denn her, oder was? Monster. Wir haben halt jetzt so eine komische Kugel, die eigenen Weg zum Quest Objektiv, sag ich mal, leiten kann. Oh mein Gott, ey. Sind Monster hier rumlaufen. Level 32, ich glaube, das Schneehafel. Oh, ich glaube, wir sind sogar aggro hier. Oh ne, jetzt vergessen. Nachricht der Base, also alle Handlungsmissionen können im Blade-Quartier angenommen werden. Dann gehst du mal ins Blade-Quartier. Hierhin. Blade-Quartier. Schnellreise zum Blade-Quartier. Da. So, gucken, hier diese... Ich kann das ja schon aktivieren. Oh, voraus geht's der Level noch nicht erreicht. Tja. Was? Was machst du denn? Oh. Schade. Versuchen. Du hast die Annahmen Voraussetzungen nicht erfüllt. Warum? So. Handlungsmissionen können im Playtime angenommen werden. Warum geht's nicht? Das klingt ja so gut. Geht nicht. Twitch. Twitch. Mal hier rausgucken. Habe eh noch eine Mission angenommen. Was wir machen, eigentlich mal. Aber ich erkunde jetzt mal auch hier diese Stadt. New Los Angeles.
Ja?
Gross. Yay. Oh mein Gott, so viele Leute, die mal reden jetzt.
Yes? Yes?
Okay. Mehr will er mir gar nicht sagen. Nur Nulpe, ey.
What?
Sprich mit Rosi über ihre Arbeit.
Well.
Wasser.
What?
Laura.
Just...
Oder die Waldfee. Gott sei Wunderwürfe. Was? Naja, egal. Das ist Smiley.
Did you hear?
Ein Bier.
How's it going?
Missionen. Ein einziges Wasser.
How's it going?
Ah, nein, nicht wieder. Oh.
How's it going?
Lange wollte
Yeah.
ich noch. Außerhalb der Stadt im Wasser geflüßt. Aha, aha, aha.
Hey.
Lebensmittel auf Wiederhören.
Well.
Bug hier reingefallen.
Hey.
Mag Agur, ob ihr irgendwas so... Okay. Hat so viele Leute zum Laden. Was ist das? Oder die Welt. Das ist die Kirche.
Unbelievable.
Verrückte rumlaufen. Die wollen schon wieder reden. Sprich mit Lazy oder mit Weiß die
Let me explain.
2 Jahre brauchen hier anzukommen. Muss dann ein relativ flottes Schiff gewesen sein. Ach, da ist die über den Wunderbringer da. Der Wundertätige. Ja, hat sie nicht alle. Echt.
Hey.
So, hier noch eins. Oh, wahrscheinlich wird es sein. Was haben wir hier? Ja, scheiße. Davor ist.
Hey.
One, two, three,
Really?
It's under repair.
Listen.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
Ein Pool! Ey, das ist gut hier alles.
one, two, three, four.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
Nein! Shit. Oh, das ist Fragezeichen.
Hey!
Schätzhütte.
Yes. Well,
Der Jo. Oder die Jo.
Now what?
Hitzebeständige Rohre. Ich glaube, ich habe sogar schon eins davon. Sogar mehr? Oh, die Ärmste. Beruhigen. Ist sehr gut. Barista? Oh mein Gott, was? Nein, die Ärmste. Na jo, hat hier einen Vorbau. Uns Wohnviertel lassen in der Rollen. Die Gang hier. Parken für Plates ist hier leider verboten. Was ist denn mit denen nun? Wir haben ein Auto kaputt gemacht, das reicht, um Platz zu machen. Feiglinge. Mach mal doch klar. Anhydrische Kühlkörper. Na klar. Anhydrische Kühlkörper. Ich hab noch keinen einzigen.
Listen.
Yes? Well... Yes?
Einen anderen Quest aus. Aber direkt da rauf können wir. Nachtaktive Vespa 3. Ich bin Laule irgendwie schon angegriffen. Das kann lös sein. Ich muss wohl darüber. So, das sieht schon viel besser aus. Level 8. Den kann ich schon mal.
Let's get on with it.
We're off guard.
Weiß.
Stack them with a melee attack.
Fire
Shadow strike. Don't push me. Furious blast. Slide now. Melee attack.
Beam barrage!
Not balanced.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one. Upper hand. I owe you one. Shadow strike. Prepare. Sliding. Slinger. I'm in trouble. Furious blast. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Chrome armor.
Appreciate it. Now, melee attack. Sliding barrage. This is wearing me down.
Failed. Now put in there. We've got a way to go.
I could have taken them on alone.
Mist, ey. Ich hab schon jetzt hier raufgekommen. Das sieht gut aus, da ist hinten eine Rampe hochzugehen. Keppo-Karotte. So. Oh, hinten ist schon der nächste. Oh, das ist Ewigkeiten weit weg. Was? Oh, ganz toll. Ne, brauch ich wahrscheinlich nicht. Oh, 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 oh. So ein bisschen auf der Pizza ist das so. Könnte ich mir sagen, dass wir mal die definitiv mal so 3-mal höher haben, wir sind schon selber. Wir machen dann noch hier entsprechend schnell Platz, leider. So, aber hier müsste es ja eigentlich sein. Was soll ich denn hier machen? Siege Archibalden Chaoten. Bei Regen am Bia nur sehen. Oh, toll, das Deck natürlich nicht.
Cheers.
I could have taken them on alone.
Ich guck mal schnell nach da. Was bist du? Oh, Ausrüstung. Nichts Neues. Okay. 20! Oh mein Gott. Pläne bestimmt. Einsatzmigration. Nice. Ist so gut ausgerüstet, die alle. Es ist blöd, dass es sich halt regnet. Sieht was bewölkt aus. Ja, ein bisschen. Wettereffekte, klar. Ganz toll. Anker. Technik. Guck mal die nochmal an. Laserschau. Das ist Lin. Keine Ahnung, was man da holt am besten. Gut. Helmer. Nicht viel. Ich warte auf, dass es regnet. Das ist echt doof, ey. Das ist, weil ich auf bestimmtes Wetter warten muss, ey. Archibald der Chaot. Ernsthaft. Oh, ich bin Level 10. Ja? Bin ich doch gar nicht. Junge? Wo ist ein anderes? Ah, das ist ätzend, ey. Ist hier irgendwie Zeitvorträge oder sowas? Was haben wir denn hier? 7 Millionen hier. Brauche ich aber so Emotes, wie heißt das? Aber verdammt, das ist echt ein bisschen ätzend. Das ist mit dem Wetter. Das ist so Mist, ey. Was soll denn das? Ja. Ich bin erst noch 15% Dingsbums bekommen hier. Weil ich eine englische Sammelquest denken kann. 6,55% habe ich erst. 15% kann ich jetzt mit der Quest weitermachen. Lichtstrahlenzentrifuge. Was macht das da sein? Level 39 da oben. Level 9. Och nö. Hab ich wieder vergessen, ey. Ich kann das hier rumzulaufen. Ist doch eine Luft zerfetzt. Und hier. Und eigentlich da oben den. Gucken, ob ich hier irgendwas sehe. Oh, Level 37, ey. Hat die eigentlich den, Links suchen? Die Navigationspunkte, aber da bringt ja gar nichts. Wenn so Gegner hier rumlaufen. Jetzt kann ich mal sowas nicht vergessen. Level 32 Käfer aussieht. Gucken, da sind noch ein paar. Sind noch so ein paar, die nicht so extrem sind. Da ist Level 30 hier. Level 33. Was? Ja! Okay, das ist gut.
Come on, you and me.
Open fire! Now! I shadow cover fire!
Prepare!
Fire! Furious blast! Speed barrel! Sliding flicker!
Oh nein, ey, wie er akku den dicken da, ey.
Now! Upper hand! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Prepare!
Switch edge. Got it! I've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
What the fuck, du kommst auf Level 30 Vieh angelaufen. Was habt ihr? Lichtflitz. Keine Ahnung, was das sein soll. 8,54%. Level 22 Viecher. Aber die habe ich noch gar nicht gesehen hier. Die sind mir komplett neu. Irgendwelche Nashörner, was das sein soll. Nicht schlecht. Nur alles schön einsammeln hier. Sichelkopfsteppe. Aber diese Hodenkehlen-Hühner da sind auch sehr extrem schnell. Wahnsinn. Wahnsinniges Viehzeugs hier. 23. Oh. Den gehe ich dem aus dem Weg. 13. Das ist ein merkwürdiger. Warum haben die hier so einen lilanen Hintergrund? Den greife ich lieber nicht an. Ich glaube, das meiste habe ich aber. Da oben ist noch einer. War jetzt 1%. Diese Bodenhühner. Ich glaube, ich greife mal so einen Huhn an. Oh, was sieht aus? Schneller Event. Oh, ich mich mit Level 16. Ich dachte, das ist Level 14. Oh Gott, Level 16. Aber jetzt war der andere Level 14. Was soll das? Oh, mit der rein, ey. Nein, nicht mich. Oh Gott, ich bin tot. Oh, so Glück, es ist tot. Boah. Das ist viel. Ich will die Akku nicht, ey. Oh, war noch gut, ey. Ich bin tot, ey. Der Huhn, der in der Kehle hängt, der lässt mich nicht hängen. Ich kann aufladen. Oh, das ist so. Was ist das denn?
Hey, nice moves there.
Ich weiß nicht, was dieser Typ hier will. Ich wollte bei mir ins Ziel kommen, aber nee.
Really?
Kumpellinie, Kirche. hier?
Let's get on with it. Punch first. Ask questions later. Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike! Now monsters will be you two! What's your blast? We can...
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Beam barrage!
Lightning! Flicker!
Y.
Hey! Side! Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike!
Hang in there. You've got a way to go.
Geschafft.
Nice work. Come on,
Stop it!
you and me.
Shadow Blast!
Furious Blast! Lightning! Flicker!
We fire Carnival!
Scream Edge!
Oh, Level 55 fast schon.
Side Slash!
Barrage!
Side Slash! Upward hand!
Top of it! Roll in!
Was ist denn da auf der Karte? Kann ich denn da hin? Machen wir doch eben. Ist schon fast da, ne? Wir sind doch keine Heiler im Gegner oder was. Ach, den habe ich schon. Ach, schon oben, der war zu schwer, glaube ich. Wir müssen versuchen. Moment mal. Ach, Idiot. Mist, ey. So falsch geguckt. Hier bin ich doch. Ja. Level 20. Ich bin nicht sicher, ob ich das nächste ziehen soll, ehrlich gesagt. Da. Oh mein Gott. Den kann ich versuchen zu holen. Räder. Ah, das ist ein Boss, oder?
Open fire! Now!
Got it! I'll cover you!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Yeah, you're on top of this now. Scream Edge! Furious Blast! Shadow Strike!
Beam barrage!
Side Slash!
haven't even finished rolling out my sleeves.
Sorry you missed out.
Perfect
Couldn't
speed.
help wrecking them before you got there.
Also schenken weiter Krummel. Ich will es eigentlich ziemlich geil machen. Wenn wir so die Richtung Xenoblade halt. Gefällt mir wirklich gut. Aber ich glaube, hier liegt es nicht weiter, weil da irgendwelche Level 39 Bücher waren. Oder? Nö. Ah, nein. Level 3. Oh, Arsch, was soll das denn? Was heizen? Wow, Level 33. 40. Level 50. Oh mein Gott. Was ist der Akku? Wohl nicht, ey. So. 9,11% habe ich erst. Wow. Naja. So. Ich gehe mal zurück. Das ist ein bisschen heftig hier. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo ich hin soll. Wir müssen immer noch gehen, dann willst der. Wo ist noch? Westen den. Kann nicht so schwer sein, kann nicht schwer sein, ne? Ich weiß gar nicht. Ich glaube, ich war da schon. Oh, es regnet, oh mein Gott. Schnell dahin. Jetzt redet es nicht mehr. Was soll denn der Scheiß, ey? Oh nein. Es hat gerade eben geregnet, ey. Das ist doch ein schlechter Witz, Alter. Was denn? Ach du Hubert. Ja? Nee, das ist nicht bewölkt. Eben hat es geregnet und jetzt ist das Spiel, das hasse ich ja. Was ist aber Xenoblade Chronicles auf der Wii schon so nervig. Wenn so eine Quest hier hatte. Immer während der Minosaurus. So. Das Blöde ist, ich glaube den Knotenpunkt der kritischen Schwester ist hier näher ist. Ja, hier ist schon aus wie zu hoch, mehr wird man auf 30. So, das Team mit Knotenpunkt. Da sagen wir mal, das ist zu hoch. Technik 3 für. Genau, shit. Ja, schon wieder. Versucht den Westen hinzukriegen. Level 35, was soll denn der Scheiß? Da hab ich eine Chance, ey. Schon nicht. Was kommt da runter gekrabbelt? Level 33. Und dann noch Aggro. Ekelhaft sowas. Gehört verboten. Mal sehen, vielleicht kann ich die Knotenpunkte kriegen, auch wenn die ein bisschen hochlevelig sind. 34, ja. Oh Gott. Wieso gar nicht mal sein soll. Nervfleckkäfer. Das wäre doch irgendwas zum Erforschen. Da oben irgendwo. Ich glaube, es lohnt sich erst richtig damit anzufangen, wenn man so ein Skelly hat auch. Ich muss ja auch erforschen. Oh, oh. Wow. What's the heck? Ich muss in die Richtung. Genau, da muss es auch so sein. Ich denke, wo ist wirklich da oben? Ich kann schon nicht so viel. Spiele ist auf die Stadt. Was kommt denn jetzt hier? Tribut. Oh, gleich Feierabend. Glaube ich, die Erforschungsstatus von 0,00%.
Hey, listen.
Roscoe. Ufer.
Listen to this.
Aha. Also keine Erforschung bekommen, leider. Samania.
Yes?
Resto.
Yes?
Okay, gab auch nichts Neues.
Hey! Well,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Aber oder was?
here's the deal.
Yeah! Ach, Moment mal, genau. Ich will noch die eine Quest, die will ich auch noch machen. Mission. Was macht denn der NPC da oben? Komm ich darauf? Nicht. Steht da ein Auto auf dem Dach? Also. Okay, deswegen steht ein Auto auf dem Dach. Jawohl.
Working hard? Wonderful. Working hard? What to do?
Das wäre auch nicht.
Hey,
Transporterpilot. Piloti. Oh Gott, mit dem geschrieben.
How goes?
Klar.
How goes?
Die haben meistens nicht gesagt, ich brauche wirklich nur, damit man dieses Harmoniediagramm vollständig bekommt. Deswegen muss man auch die alle Gesprächsoptionen haben. Da hat man ja so eine, die sieht man das immer, dieses Kärtchen.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Ach, schon wieder ein Diagramm. Nein, oh, nein. Oh. So schlecht einfach nur, ey. Also, ich akzeptiere mich einfach. Gut für die Daumen stimmt.
Did you hear?
Da ist er. Das Ausrufezeichen. Hunderte Leute zu reden. Ayua, mit denen habe ich schon geredet. Ayua.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Da ist die Stimme. vergeudete Kaffeebohnen, das ist schon wieder passiert. Grüßt Leo und sage ihr, dass ihr schon mal einen Fehlstand kaputt gemacht habt. Treibstofftanks E02. Ich glaube, ich habe sogar schon welche, oh mein Gott. Yeah. Halt dich doch einfach von Maschinen fern, Mensch. Was soll das? Da hast du deinen Treibstofftanks. Was ist? Och nein, das ist das Handy auch noch kaputt. Oh Gott. Jetzt langt's, wir nie mehr eine Maschine anfassen, so ist richtig. Vanillio, der Schrecken der Schallkraft. Sauber. Segment erforscht, 3,33%.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Is something wrong? I might be able to help. Is something wrong? Hi! Uh-huh. Hi! Wow, let's see.
Oh, mich habe ich mir getraut.
Unbelievable.
Guess what?
Hey! Yeah, of course. Hey! Oh!
Nichts Neues. Ein Krog. Das ist mit für einen Namen. Aber okay. Gut, die haben schon gewählt. Ja. Ja.
Hey.
Scheint das nichts zu sein hier unten. Wir haben was im Playcode hier nochmal. Ich glaube nicht, dass die Quest freigeschaltet ist. Die hat so 15%. Wie 1. Naja, Primordia. Naja, egal. Ich denke, ich mache jetzt erstmal Feierabend. Das ist eindeutig lange genug für heute.